Alright, hello everyone, I'm Ratman Horatio, and, yeah, as the title suggests, we're gonna do another day of Safer Seas, and this will probably be the last time for at least a hot minute that I stream Sea of Thieves, at least alone. I'm not tired or bored of Sea of Thieves or anything like that. It's just, I've put an unhealthy amount of time in Sea of Thieves over the last 10-ish, 19-ish days. And I'd like to move away from Sea of Thieves for a little bit. It's been fun, it's been great, and I love it, but I've put a bit too much time. And Sea of Thieves has taken a bit too much of my attention for a bit too long. Hey Tay, how are you today? You're doing flamboyantly. I wouldn't have you any other way, Tay. Speaking of, what's your name based on? You asked previously about my name. I might as well ask about yours. What kind of name is Tayful? Don't tell me you're a Swiftie. I'm at Port Merrick in a storm. Oh yeah. I'm definitely playing Sea of Thieves.
Be quick, time's precious. Time to get going.
I mean, you're allowed to have spur-of-the-moment randomness. That's always been your thing. It's always been your modus operandi. Alright, I'd like to head north, I guess. We are at Plunder, so there ain't a whole lot north. Is unfortunate. The closest one is southwest. Storm is headed that way, which I guess is good. Also, you might be wondering, Horatio, you're not customizing today? Nope. It's the last day, and I want to get the most out of Safer Seas today as I can. There's bound to happen eventually. Your names don't have a lot of meaning behind them. I'll take your word for it. Doesn't have to. It just normally names have origins. Like mine, like Turius, like Master Poe. I will admit I'm in a bit of a pickle, because once I move off of Sea of Thieves, I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to be doing. For streaming, that is. I'll still probably end up playing Sea of Thieves off stream, and we'll probably still actually end up doing High Seas off stream, but I am averse to PvP in general, so streaming it would just put a pretty big target on my back, so I'm going to avoid it. That seems very close. I mean... Alright, here's the plan. We're gonna run this sea fort real quick for food and supplies, and then we're gonna head to that tornado. It's the last day for Safer Seas? Yep. I've played Sea of Thieves for the past 19-ish days. And it's been great fun. It's been good fun. But, yeah. I'm starting to bottleneck on progress on Safer Seas, which is intentional. That's meant to happen. Rare doesn't want you playing Safer Seas too much. Understandable, comprehensible. I kind of dislike it. So I'm going to be kind of somewhat shanghaied into playing High Seas. That's alright, it's just I'm not going to stream it. On an unrelated note, Jesus Christ, calm down, pistolers. What's my favorite snack? What do you mean by snack? Like, do you mean snack as in snack food, like a Twinkie or something? Or do you mean snack as in thing I would eat randomly throughout the day at any given time to consume as a snack? Randomly throughout the day, I suppose. Meat. Meats of many description. I'm a big fan of food. I hate it when they swing at me with no animation. What do you mean you're alive? The blunderbuss specifically does the close ranging. And you have low health to begin with. Have I ever consumed powdered sugar spaghetti? No. I've had funnel cake before, but not powdered sugar spaghetti. Enjoy your lurk, Turi. I'm sure he can't hear me. Have you, Tafel? Have you ever consumed powdered sugar spaghetti? Aye, that dude just died. Yes, it is very good. I'll take your word for it. I don't have much interest in it. But I suppose each to their own. I'm not one to judge dietary constraints of another. Excuse me, ghosts. Lower that aggression a little. You got some range on your swings. Try your hand at doing a seafood boil tonight. Well, I hope it goes well. What kind of seafood are you boiling? Hopefully not fish. Your house smells like garlic and chilies. Well, that's wonderful. You grabbed mussels, shrimp, and lobster. Alright. That sounds fine, unlike some of the other things you've discussed eating and whatnot in my chat. Like the cold clam spaghetti. Your clam spaghetti is good. I don't believe you. Because there is never a more depressing meal in my life than the times I've had to eat cold spaghetti. That doesn't sound appealing. Thank you, Tay. Hey, Dan, how are you today? There's the fortress storeroom key. We'll leave that on the carpet over there while we check out the rest of the room. Why am I even bothering? On an unrelated note, or I guess a completely related note, I spoke about how my buddy Ford, the one who doesn't talk, and I have been doing some Sea of Thieves, and I've been helping him through some of the initial missions, and I introduced him to the great fortress grinding. And I gotta give props to Ford for being a very eager beaver, and he's already willing to do high seas sea forts. He won't be doing them alone, or so he claims, but, yesterday, he and I went and did high seas sea fort. Well, did a high seas sea fort, and, we did it fast and we did it efficiently. It was very, very interesting. Am I losing my mind? Put it over here, didn't I? Yes, yes I did. Excellent. Right, as I was saying, with the, those bags of golds, even in high seeds, aren't worth it. Yeah, they're instant money, but my god. If you didn't have to wait, if it really was just press F and instantly get them, that'd be one thing, but having to sit there and stare at the loading wheel is ass. How long am I streaming today? Probably the usual amount of time. So, for 3.5, 4-ish hours? I'll probably end up going longer again, because that's kind of the Sea of Thieves curse. You spend all that time going around, and it's great fun, and then... Oh, it's time to end it. Well, I gotta offload all this stuff, and you're there for another hour. Why, what's up, Danny boy? Oh yeah, I might as well do this real quick. Sorry, had to sneeze. Happens every now and again. Skull of the Damned. Let's take a seat. We want the Skull of the Damned. Excellent. I will say, while the bags of money aren't worth it in high seas, these gold piles can cost as much as a safer seas captain's chest. It's really funny. Like in safer seas, you dig, you get through this giant pile, and it's 69. Nice. But on a less ironic note, not really worth it. In high seas, you dig, and you get like 300 coins, and it's like, oh, that's more worthwhile, I guess. Another villainous bounty skull. It's at times like this I wish there was a working crouch button. I will say, while doing sea forts, running sea forts and then mermaid shrines in between is very profitable. It's in heavy quotes quick and efficient, and you can do it in small amounts of time, and with good optimization you can do it in even less. They do get really repetitive. It's almost like this is a very vast game and you weren't meant to do the same event over and over and over again. You were supposed to experience different aspects of the game and do different things. I mean, if you're just fishing, you might as well do high seas. That way your catch is actually worth something. That's originally how I got back into high seas. I was doing fishing on the high seas, and it's just like, oh, well, I'm not running into a whole lot of people, so that's nice. Also, yes, I'm aware I skipped the entire, like, base level of the fort. I was just like, I'm gonna do some fishing and try to have a pinch of fun here. And I managed to go an entire fishing session without getting harassed. It would appear that a lot of people got filtered TM by the great culling of easy prey. Now that all the easy prey has moved to safer seas, and all that's left is other people who know PvP and won't get raffle stomped by you know, anyone and everyone under the sun. A lot of people are just like, this isn't fun anymore. No shit. It was never fun. Apparently, though, there are events in, what is it? What is it? I can't remember what they're called, but apparently, like, what is it? Weeks of Glory and Community, whatever the hell. This isn't fun anymore. Yeah, welcome to our world. Our experience. I mean, yeah, I mean, that is pretty much how it went, where it's just like, oh, this game is neat, this game is fun. And my solo slooping ass has been jumped by a fully stocked galleon. This isn't really fun. And now it's those fully stocked galleon teams getting absolutely shit blasted by the dedicated PvP community who can solo sloop take on galleons. I've heard of a new strange meta, though, where people just load up rowboats full of explosives and just go around and commit the terrorisms. Your buddy is one of those guys. I mean, I know Fozzie, who was a big Sea of Thieves YouTuber and streamer, has done a short on it recently, and it was funny. I mean, in all fairness, not everyone has the same amount of paranoia as me or Dander. Because in high seas, you really do want someone to stay with the ship at, like, all times. No, we're going to Mermaid's Hideaway. Alright, so the trick TM I'm going to try and do here, and hit them with a dance ball. They're just easy pickings. If you're really good, you just dock a rowboat to their ship, grab their emissary flag, undock, and they'll never be the wiser. I mean, yeah, that's also something that happens, but what I'm referring to is loading up a rowboat with nothing but explosive barrels, and while they're ashore doing whatever, you just rig their entire ship with explosives. And then whenever they've returned or are coming back, they come back to see, wow, that's a lot of explosions. And then you throw a firebomb at their ship. And they're instantly sunk, and there's nothing they can do about it. Alright, we're gonna run double gun strategy on Fiery Boy, and we're gonna see how that goes. I don't imagine it's gonna go well. How did you manage that?
Let's see you get past me. Give me a real. Almost. Ready? That was a cheap shot. Better watch out!
It's fine. I'm not worried.
Get back!
Oh god. How large is the AoE on that? You think it's minor damage and high knockback? I mean, yeah, it's just... It's just has a very, very wide radius. Which surprised me. Now, here's the thing. I think that went faster than the times I tried to melee that dude. Well, that individual. That person. The Ashen General. What are they called again? It doesn't matter. Oh god, it's doing that thing where it's technically run aground, so it's like, oh, sorry, we gotta keep moving until we get back to open sea. God, I hate the way this game's mechanics work sometimes. Please stop. If I had known I'd been aground, I wouldn't have dropped anchor. Fuck, I hate this. There, now it's pushing me out to sea. I don't see why this area is considered, like, too low. I mean, I guess I kind of get it. The boat does sit on the ground, but that should be fine. Hello, Chest of Rage. I suppose something I need to see is if the Chest of Rage causes hull damage. If it causes hull damage and acts as an explosive barrel, that'll be something. I am so beyond disappointed. Like, the money's good, but... And I wanted doubloons. Marauder's chest. Trade goods. A lot of magma grail. Not that I mind, that stuff's worth a good bit. Alright, time for a little bit of science. The amount of magma grails I got, good heavens. At least the pay is exceptional. I'm miffed. Whatever. Alright. In a safe, controlled environment, we're going to stick this out at the end nose of our ship. We're going to let it explode, and we're going to see. We're going to find out if the explosion does hull damage. I'm pretty sure it'll start a fire at the very least, but I need to know if it damages my ship or just lights it on fire. If it just lights it on fire, I can deal with it. It's fine. In heavy quotes. I could also just Google this, you know. Just Google real quick, chest of rage hull damage. The boat do be rockin'. Please explode. Nope, that just lights the ship on fire. I can work with this. I swear it used to have a more explosive barrel effect instead of just being a, I guess what's the polite way to put it? A jumped up, a jumped up firebomb. Good enough. Alright, so one of two things is gonna happen. We're gonna make it back to port, and we're not gonna run into a Skelligallion, and it'll be fine. Two, we run into a Skelligallion, and in that case, I'm going to board the Skelligallion with the Chest of Rage. I'm gonna set it right between their gun lines, and I'm gonna let it do its thing. And I'm going to try to fight the Skelligallion. That's a Skelligallion, alright. I think that's a Skelligallion. Nope. Yes? No, that's a sloop. I could put it on a sloop. I guess that's always been an option. You've heard of shoop-de-whoop. How about sloop-de-whoop? Chest of Rage is boiling the water. This is fine. Now, full disclosure, I'm going to drop off the Chest of Rage, and then I'm going to immediately go to that skeleton fort. There's just one tiny miniature detail, and that is, I have no idea which fort that is. That's to the what? That's to the north? It's probably Sailor's Knot. Sailor's Knot likes to get active, but like... maybe Keelhaul Fort? That's my luck. I suppose this is the advantage of the Chest of Rage. Keep it down there and I can just bucket into my own hull and it'll be fine. No, I can't enter the gold hoarders from the back door. Innuendo mildly intentional. Yeah, I saw the seagulls and I was just like, please just be barrels and some loot items, and then the explosions hit and I'm just like, well, balls. That's Ratty's luck. We're going into the wind again. Barrels, loot, and explosives. Sunken galleon. Also, there was something else shiny mixed in there, and I just don't care. Alright, we're not taking on water, and we're not exploding anymore, so that's a plus. Well, it's definitely Keelhaul Fort, which is pretty far away, and we're going into the wind, because of course we are. For the record, don't ask me what I'm doing. I'm not sure. I was hoping to try and approach the island at a bit better of an angle. Get a little bit more wind in my sails, but it didn't work out. I blame the rocks. Well, every fiber of my being is telling me to loop around the island the long way and approach from the other side so I have the wind at my back instead of in my face. But that would be smart. Oh, that's wildly unfortunate. That is possibly one of the worst places it could have hit. That is also a terrible place for it to hit. Of course it had to bounce me out. Mermaid, I need you now more than ever. Come on, mermaid. Mermaid, come on. They had to damage my wheel of all the things they could do. Oh, they've ultra damaged the wheel. Things are scuffed. Alright, step 1, this hole. Step 2, the holes at the back. They managed to get 2 hits on my wheel. And that's really all they needed. I'd swear, I would say they were definitely aiming for me if it wasn't for the fact that they continued to shoot at my ship after I got knocked off. But hot damn, whoever they have on the cannonballs really knows how to use them. How? How are you such a good shot? It's not even just way to fire. It's not using statistics to their advantage. It's just, nah. I can make that shot TM. My ship has been categorically shot to shit. Every single time they hit the damn wheel. It's fine. I like how now that I've arrived, there's no one here to man the cannons. Really? Well, that's Rowdy's luck. I think that caused a chain reaction that blew everything up. Also, my ship turned significantly while I was away. Could you stop with the explosives? Why is the blast radius so high? Also, I saw my ship definitely get jostled there, so I hope... I'm gonna come back and it's gonna be taken on water again, won't it? Nope. The ship's getting jostled, it's not getting hit, though. God damn it, every time. I need to stop playing with explosives. It doesn't do me any good. Also, it keeps letting me take from the Well of Flames, and I don't know why. Ladies and gentlemen, Ratman gets to experience the earth-shattering kaboom. Over and over and over again. My god, the amount of over and over again. Different colors, so depending on how I die. Well, I've died the same way like 4 times to explosions and skeletons. And it keeps letting me take the same green flame. Yep, that's categorically bullshit. Isn't Fort of the Damned high seas only? Oh, you're still intangible, I see. Probably. It's categorically foobar. Snafu bar? Oh, now the game is just like, no, we're done with the explosions. It's fine. Yeah, we just had a wave after wave of explosions for a while. It's okay now. I am partially to blame since I was trying to use the explosive barrels, but my god. Like, there's a limit to the amount of fault I'm willing to take. Take you to Taco John's. Never heard of it. What is Taco John's? I assume it's a taco place. But tell me, does this taco place have its own Dragon Ball OC? I hate that the skeletons can just walk through me. Also, that guy just ignored the attacks and ate the banana anyways. It has churros. Ah, that sounds nice. That was such lucky RNG that they both just hopped onto the same spot and were just like, alright, hit us. I mean, in defense of that, it's not a hard fight to begin with. Because the hard fight, TM, is this bit, where that dude has impossible amounts of health. Also, my ship keeps turning. Anchor's down, it just keeps turning and turning and turning. Could you AoE less? This is my request to thee, unto thine. How much farther away do I need to get for that? What a disaster of a stronghold. What, the strongholds? I mean, I guess. They're as common and uncommon as any other event, I would suppose. The Ashen Key. Oh, strongholds have a guaranteed Ashen Key because it always spawns an Ashen Guardian and an Ashen Keymaster. It's a guarantee? Who buries a crate of tea? Also, I have yet to see any normal tea out on the Sea of Thieves, so it's all rare tea, which makes it not rare. It would be like if copper was considered a rare earth metal. and supposed to throw in the harbor. I mean, last time I came here, there was actually a rowboat, which you could use. Stronghold gunpowder barrel. Very nice, very valuable. Extremely explosive. A lot of loose loot items this time around. Not taking the silvered cup. Or these gunpowder barrels. I mean, not terrible. The ancient bone dust and stronghold chest are worth most of it. That and that stronghold barrel is worth enough. A lot. But that involves using or getting a stronghold barrel back to port. Grab the gold reliquary. We're not going to take gold coffer or silver coffer. Mysterious vessel. Is this gold or silver? It actually appears to be bronze. We'll find out. The ancient bone dust, stronghold, skull, and... yeah. I'm going to willingly and intentionally leave a bunch of stuff behind. Heatful bounty skulls are worth it. I see a disgraced bounty skull in there too, so I'm going to ignore that one. There's a foul bounty skull as well, which is laughable. Yeah, that's the disgraced one. There's the foul. And normally I'm fine taking Marauder's chest. This time around, I'm not going to. There's already enough junk I have to sort through. The gold reliquaries I'll take. And I think that gold cup as well. I'm willing to give more of a pass on, like, the random junk for gold hoarders and random junk for skulls. I still need to maintain standards, but, like, for the most part, I'm willing to take the random loot stuff more because it's easier to bulk drop off, if you know what I mean. Grab the stronghold gunpowder barrel and then hop on our ship and rotate it around and get into that harbor. We could grab all the gunpowder barrels and then take it for a little ride against that sloop, but no thank you. Do I actually need to take my boat in here? No. Am I going to try? Yes. Shrine of the Coral Tomb. Yeah, there we go. The ancient bone dust is very nice. The rarity, less so. Hey, Master Poe. How's time for stream sniper attack? If only. Yeah, no, I don't, safer seas for a reason. Granted, that's why every time I go onto high seas, it's off stream, because we already had someone be like, oh yeah, I tried to pay you a visit, and it's just like, nah, we saw that one coming, we avoid that. I think this is bronze or copper. It better be worth it. Also, good to know chat is rooting against me. That's very on par for chat. Look, as long as I don't get exploded again, it'll be fine. This is fine. Also, I'm only an hour and a half into the stream. That seems not right, but whatever. Clocks aren't known for their lying, so... The inanimate object lacks the capacity to fabricate truth. Granted, apparently that's rapidly changing, and that's a terrifying prospect. Nope. These waves really do be something else today. Ah, okay, I see, I see. Apparently the Meg doesn't want to pursue me this far, so it's not circling me. I've got a massive haul. This isn't even my most massive. Also, this isn't the game's, anti-haul mechanic. That'd be the Kraken. This is just a Meg, which is just free loot. Free money! It's money! That's free! Hey, Exali. There you are. Get back here, you overgrown fish. Alright, now it started to circle. Am I out of cannonballs? Why am I out of cannonballs? Alright, it's about to charge. I think I'd like it to charge. Why are you getting so close? You're gonna need me to sink? No, no. Oh, you haven't been paying attention for all the streams you've been in. Very obvious at this point. One could only hope. I mean, hey, the ceremonial sinking of the ship at the end of the expedition hasn't happened yet, so you'll have your ship sinking eventually. You just need to stick around. Yep, those are just disgraced bounty skulls, and we don't care about that. Well, if a Kraken finna find out, it can, I suppose. I could technically get Krakened here. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna recollect these skulls, if it will let me. Must go feed. Stay away from the orphans. Okay, there was a hateful bounty skull in there, so that's not really worth it, but whatever. Alright, so we're intentionally just gonna hang out here for a little bit to see if we get not Meg, get, what else is it called? Get Krakened. I say that, but there's a sunken galleon over here, so we might as well just sail on over to it. Theoretically, this sunken galleon shouldn't protect me from the Kraken, as the name card isn't, like, above water. That is, of course, unless the galleon does that thing it does, where it's a sunken galleon that is heavily above water. That and we might move within outpost range while we're heading over to the galleon. That is a completely sunken galleon. Good to know. Yep, that is indeed a sunken galleon. It's a deep one, too. Wreck of the damned Hydra. How many times has the damned Hydra been sunk? I mean, I'm not one to talk, I sink all the time, but like... And with how close this is to shore... Hey, there's probably going to be nothing on board. That was probably them doing their ceremonial sinking of the ship at the end of a expedition. All right, here we go. We're within the title card of the outpost, so we won't be getting Kraken today. At least not while we do this. Oh, hey, look, a chest of sorrow. Well, you know, they say I am a man of constant sorrow. Wanna float upwards? Okay, yeah, there it goes. We're gonna leave that chest of sorrow till the very end. Yes, yes, I know I need air. Regretfully. Also, today I think I will eat Megalodon instead of trying to set up for specifically. That's... Very unfortunate. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up eating Megalodon today because I don't want to make a special trip to a sea post. Which means these mermaid gems are also going to, what's it called? I could hear it crying down here. You are underwater. Stop crying. It would be funny if you were holding a chest of sorrow underwater if it gave you air. Box of fireworks. And some silk. Currently doing a little bit of drowning. Actually ended up directly below my ship. I started looking around and I was panicking a little bit because I lost sight of where my ship was. Let's grab those fireworks. And then the chest of sorrow, and then we turn in. I'm surprised picking up a chest of sorrow doesn't instantly spawn a siren leader if you pick it up underwater. Oh, there's another sea fort over there. Apparently we're getting lucky with sea forts today. Also, apparently, since the Chest of Sorrow got a good cry in recently, its upper lip has been stiffened and it doesn't feel the need to cry. On an unrelated note, I should probably stop dropping off rare tea. Like, I should start ignoring it. But even then, it's still worth over 100, which is what it is. Is it weird to say that it bothers me immensely how the lowest tier of trade good is still worth more than the lowest tier of, like, everything else? I guess technically the lowest tier trade good is an ammo crate. But, I don't know, it's just odd. Like, you find rare tea more frequently than you find ammo crates. Because it just has so many sources. Oh, right, I talked about it very briefly, but private log, reputation. Yeah, I got to 41 in Order of Souls, and I'm still at 40 in Gold Hoarders. Because like I said, I did play High Seas, it's just... I ain't streaming that. But why, Horatio? It'd be more fun and interesting, and your viewers could interact with you. Yes, exactly, my viewers could interact with me. They could hunt me down and know my location, and know my comms between me and teammates. The meta of metast games. I've been on that struggle with sloops and skelly sloops and skelly galleons. How do you think I'd fare against real human beings who know how to bail water and repair? And worst of all, board. At least whenever it comes to the skeleton sloops. Hey, Dander. Dander's doing the full suite of self-care. Thank you, Dander. At least with skeleton sloops, the only way they can lower your anchor is by hitting you with an anchor ball, which requires them to actually aim and fire. With other players, they can cannonboard you and then... Yes, I see, Dander. They can actually cannonboard you and then just shit-eating lower anchor grid. Well, everyone, Dander redeemed it, so I've got to go do push-ups and sit-ups. I really have to change the settings on the channel point redeems. It's fine when someone only does one, but when someone does fucking 8 of them, it gets a little annoying. Ugh. That's my bad. Although I say that, I think... You'd think Twitch would have some kind of protection for it. I mean, the big problem is that it makes the alert noise every single time. Righto, time for push-ups and sit-ups. Enjoy the calming waves and the calming sea. Alright, I'm back. Right, continuing the great turn-inning. Now, I'm pretty sure the Ashen Skull... Yes, the Ashen Wind Skull goes to Order of Souls. I want to see if you can turn it into Lorena. I don't think you can, but... Yeah, it was worth checking. Nope, I got pinched. Haven't seen many sharks today, so that's surprising. Alright, 2 stronghold skulls and a villainous ashen skull. Time for money. Nice. Alright, so the cheapest of the next 3 numbers you're going to see is the Disgraced Bounty Skull and why I stopped caring about them. Yep. Just barely over 100. It's also kind of why I'm starting to think that maybe Marauders chests aren't worth it either. Oh, time to see if this mysterious vessel is worth it. I wonder if I could rope my associate into joining me for, just sailing around. And 22, that mysterious vessel wasn't worth it at all, so that was the lowest tier mysterious vessel. I should have paid closer attention. I thought it was copper or bronze. Ah, well. That's how it goes sometimes. I do find it funny, the disparity between some of the sellable loot items. It's like, oh yeah, the Ancient Goblet, 20. The Magma Grail. Oh, that'll fetch a fun price. Also, I've got 3 Magma Grails left. Oh, good heavens. That'll be a fun little how do you do. One of those was worth 560. That's ridiculous. Oh, time to sell 3 magma grills and see how much money that's going to make us. I imagine it'll be rather nice. Oh, yes. A wide range of prices on those magma grills, but those are very nice, very good. Wait, was one of them not a magma grail? Did old Ratty get confused again? This happens frequently. Okay, good, that's empty. We'll offload the ashen chests as well, because those are always a fun experience. Thrilling. I was gonna open one, because why not, but eh. Whatever value might be within is not worth it. Gold is common. Doubloons are much more rare. Is the constant roaring off in the distance just the Kraken doing Kraken things to sloops? Like Skella sloops or something? Because don't get me wrong, that'd be funny, it's just... I want to get Krakened. I've put a lot of time into Sea of Thieves, and I've only been, like, Krakened, like, a handful of times. It's not like I'm playing particularly, like, well either, so it's one of those things where it's just like, okay, where's the Kraken? We got ones, like, super early on whenever I first got back into Sea of Thieves, and I just haven't seen one since. And I've been doing what the game, like, in heavy quotes, says to get Krakens, which is riding around with a ton of loot, but... Hey, 1616 doubloons. But, like, how much money do I need to have? Does playing in Safer Seas make it harder because it accounts for, like, the 30% value of the chests instead of the 100% value? Well, directly to the next skull fort. I hope I don't explode this time. That skull fort is to the east, meaning... Is it at the same place? No. It might be Skull Keep? Could be the Molten Sands Fortress. If it was, I'd cry, but... Could be Hidden Springs as well. Alright, so an important thing I want to check out is if there is... I forgot to sell you. Doesn't look like there's scaffolding going up the back. Granted, I'm too far to tell. I need the island to render in, please. Not that it matters, I don't think that's where I'm going. Yep, this is a big old apparently not. I thought this is where I was headed. It isn't. So if it isn't Hidden Spring Keep... It's either Skull Keep or the Molten Sands Fortress. I'm thinking Skull because there's just no way. And we're going directly into this goddamn wind again. Why? Would anything like to happen? While this sailing is pleasant and the sound of the sea on my hull is very appealing, this is the kind of thing someone would listen to go to sleep. Northan is happening. There aren't even any seagulls to dodge. It's just me on the open ocean. Is this where I joke we're going to have the Hawkeye Mihawk experience? Alright, we're gonna slip past the Isle of Last Word, and then head straight on to Skull Keep. Why must you be largely uneventful, game? Is it because I have no loot? Hold on, I know the solution for this. Summon the Megalodon. Fruit crate, which I don't care about. Man, that sloop really do be going. Excuse me, Shark. I've got places to go, like my ship. Either the skull's behind my sail or it's worn off. It wore off. That's... Well, that's a damn shame. I came all the way here and for nothing. I'd like to request a Kraken. Any day now, please. Well, it is now impossible, since I've strayed too close to the sunken grove. It's at times like this I wish I was on a galleon. Because sure, the sloop is manageable for one person. Hey, Smashley, how are you today? Sure, the sloop is manageable for one person, but if I was on a galleon, think of the speed I'd be able to accomplish. The rate at which I'd be able to go from one side of the map to the other. You're doing alright? That's good to hear. How am I? I'm okay. A bit tired, but par for the course, you know? Well, that's a sunken galleon, which is mostly above water, so we're gonna go say hi to that. That galleon is, Ocean's Turtlehead, you know? I think it's a bold assumption to say that this ship is sunk. It may be sinking, but it hasn't quite fully sunk yet. Case in point, I can barely enter the captain's cabin. Oh. Well, we'll just have to remember that stronghold barrel's there. Bounty skull I don't care about. Trident of the deep. Fireworks. Rare tea. That's a captain's chest. That's a welcome sight. So the real prize of this wreckage is that stronghold barrel. But the captain's is a good second. You know, I gotta say, as far as game developers go, Night Dive is a wonderful, wonderful game studio. It is not a hobby I'd like to get into, however. Imagine diving shipwrecks at night. Terrifying. Ugh, and that's part of the reason why. Do you mind? Right. Anywho, as I was sailing previously. Oh, there's another one of those. I mean, I might as well. We're getting pretty close to the western side of the map, so there's only so many places that tornado could be. Also, good news, everyone. The wind is once again at our back. So that's a plus. Feels weird to move with the wind for so long. Also, I said I thought that wasn't going to be too far away, but that might be at goddamn Mermaid's Hideaway, so... Never mind. My video game depth perception is bad, and it is made worse by the fact that I have no idea how far away that is. It looks like it could be on that island, but I doubt it. Like, after stopping to think about it, it's not on Cannon Cove, it's probably on Mermaid's Hideaway. Whatever, we're gonna go to the Shrine of the Coral Tomb so that I can get my Breath of the Sea, and... I'm not sure. I mean, we're gonna be here anyways. This is fine. Don't worry, we're not going to be looting the entire place. We're going to be grabbing wood cannonballs and the triple barrels. Excellent. That right there. Your head is gone. Why do I even bother with the bags of money? They aren't worth it. Also, did that ghost just teleport it to a wall and die? It's fine. Interesting to see that the captain of the fortress doesn't know where he is and where he's going. Keeps teleporting below me, and I just... Oh, that was done. Excellent. Howdy. How nice of him. Who so willingly give his life for a greater cause? So real quick, open up the treasury. Hey, Tafel. Thanks for the posture check. It seems you've grown exhausted of the bizarre questions. There it is. Have I ever choked on a Dairy Queen waffle cone ice cream? I've never been to Dairy Queen. Don't know. Ratty had an old man moment and I forgot to go get the cannonballs. What about you, Tafel? Have you ever choked on a, what was it, a Dairy Queen waffle cone ice cream? You know, outside of the metaphorical choke, like failing to perform in a high-stress environment or flubbing a presentation, I don't think I've ever actually physically choked on anything. And I mean categorically the definition of choke to have an airway blockage. Like, everyone's had a coughing fit from some spittle, but I don't really consider that proper choking. You've choked on many objects. Hmm. Lowest value mermaid gem. Mozzarella is the #1 opposition. I mean, yeah, you get the stringiness of it, and you think you've munched on it enough, and then it ends up knocked. Is this where I joked? It's what I imagine oral with an Italian is like. Some good old-fashioned mozzarella. Very good. You see, that's the trick with mozzarella. You can't get it back out, so you have to double down and make sure it goes all the way in. Mozzarella is a dangerous thing to eat. It's the most dangerous of cheeses. It actually isn't, but... that's tea. We're gonna ignore the tea. You never ended up chewing, you just had to shove the other piece down your throat? Yep. That's how it goes. Thank you for the hydrate, Tayful. We'll hydrate in a second here. In a second. Alright, time to hydrate. Alright, we're almost done. Almost. Now for the final step, which is to take a last peek at these barrels. No, these barrels are still empty. What happened before that I managed to get them to respawn? I don't know. Whatever. I suppose it's a fine. Nothing I can do about it. Wrong one. Right one. I will give the chests of the damned one thing. They do glow in the dark rather well. Wait a minute. Oh, it's Friday. I get to go longer than normal today. Alright, so in a little bit here, I'm gonna take a brief BRB. Because I need to get something completely unrelated set up. Don't worry about it. I promise it'll be funny. Then we go. Will today be a long stream? Probably. Will we go to 12 hours again? Probably not, because it makes exporting to YouTube a pain in the ass for the VODs. I'd make the joke of I'm constrained by the technology of my time, but I am not a genius, I am not Tesla. I'm just obeying the rules laid before me. Yep, that's about perfect. Make the dawn still cooking. Righto. Ooh. This is fine, don't worry about it. Ooh, that was a short charge. Focus on repair. We are intentionally leaving a hole because one hole isn't a deal breaker for us. Don't worry. We're okay. It's alright. But I convince you to stop. Oh, I've accidentally combusted my own ship a little bit. Absolute pain in my ass. I think they're shooting at the shark as well. I'll take that as an absolute win. All right, we're gonna do some repairs in the back now. I imagine the Skelesloop is in a bad way. Least I can hope. Mildly annoying. That wasn't supposed to happen, but it did. Ooh. Little rough, and they messed up my wheel again. I'd like to point out, I lit their ship on fucking fire, and an explosive barrel managed to survive. We don't care about the seafarer's chest. Alright, we don't have any water coming on, so that's nice. Also, I want to point out, I swear the game knows. It says like, oh, you're about to do something. Now, how about a little excitement? What's that? You're sailing across the map to just go do a skeleton fort? Sorry, nothing, Chief. But this time, oh yes, assuredly, this time I get the sloop and the Meg. The double treasure threat. I did get everything I wanted. That seafarers can go fuck itself, though. Ashen chest, gunpowder barrel. There's no good way to get rid of this thing. An ashen captain. An ashen captain's chest is nice. Crate of ancient bone dust, very nice. Random marauders chest, fuck it. Exquisite spices. Tea. But Horatio, you had room. You didn't have to toss it overboard. I did, but I wanted to. I'm sick and tired of disgraced bounty skulls taking up room on my hold, being worth not enough, and being a pain in my dick. Oh, hey, look, a skeleton fort. Fuck that. Angry. Oh, whatever, good enough. Back to cooking Megalodon. Did I not center my wheel, or did I just get thrown far off course immediately? Just get us to limp over the finish line. We are still moving forward, just very, very slowly. There, we are in the purple. Nope, that was... Oh, no, no, that's not cooked all the way. The lighting is weird. Hey, can you tell what color these are? Alright, we'll finish cooking that Megalodon later. Fuck it. We have health regen. We'll take a full heal with us. Alright, tally-ho, lads. I have no memory of what this one is. If the Coral Embrace, is that the platforming one again? Coral Tomb. I don't remember. Alright, there's the way in. Doesn't look like there are any misplaced loot items. Oh, no, it's this one. Alright. Wee. Gem Coral Chain. I went from not knowing this one to just... I'd like to do a different one, please. I'll take Ancient Treasury. Even though that one's all combat, I'd rather have that because it's been at least it's been a while since I've had to do that one. Is there any free loot this time around, or is it all just... Alright, doesn't look like I get the advantage of any freebies. I mean, I said I wasn't getting any freebies, and then both dropped their gems, so I'll take that. I'll take that as a win. Alright, now I don't remember whether this one's the coral or if this is the gem. I think this is the gem and the coral's down below, but I might be wrong. Oh, hey, look, I was right. Coral marauders. I'll tolerate a coral marauders. I won't tolerate normal marauders anymore. I want to hit the ammo box on my way over. For additional bullet. I see that shining off on the left. I missed a skull, I think. Yes. Again, I'll make the concession. I'll take a disgraced, but I won't tolerate a foul. Alright, there should be a couple more sirens spawning in. Ah, there we go. Foolish, Dante. Foolish. Shotgun. How are you alive? I guess that meat shot from the blunderbuss wasn't as strong as well, wasn't as on point as I thought it was. Time to grab a bullet and then check the rooms. Well, that's coral, but that's not what I'm checking for. Okay, is it just... Yeah, it's just a trident, a dark tide, okay. Very well. Cross the room and... deal with it then. Oh yeah, is that air pocket still here, or have they patched that out yet? No, they haven't. Good. I think I've seen 3 notebooks so far. Alright, the last one's at the red coral over there. Alright, the water should rise. I don't remember if there's another siren spawn or not. Alright, very good. Let me just go ahead and do that real quick for my own sanity. Nope, yep, there's another siren spawn. I think. Nope. There's book 4. Book 5 is over there. Yes, yes, very compelling. No, it didn't do anything. Alright. No. Perhaps. Not really. Alright, you're a disappointment, but you are what you are. I think we'll have enough room for everything. I'm just annoyed. Alright, so as a minor, for the sake of my sanity, I'm going to take this all the way over there and do some minor inventory arrangements. Okay, we're going to drop off the mermaid gems because those are definitely things I'm going to take. Regardless of what else happens. That was a mistake. Whatever, I'll fix it whenever I get back to the boat. Alright. Well, that's what I like to see. I don't like to see it as much anymore, but hey, we'll take it. Alright, so we've got 3 silvered cups and a foul skull. I don't really think those silvered cups are worth it. Because, yeah, there's a silvered cup down there. There are 2 silvered cups over there and a foul skull. Alright, depending on how much inventory space, we might take the coral silvered cups. Because those are worth more than the foul skull, if I remember right. Yeah, we've got room. So that takes us 17, 18, 19. We could take everything. I don't care enough about the foul coral skull, so I'm just gonna ignore it and pretend it doesn't exist. Oh, that is an almost perfect spot for a mermaid. Fantastic. That should have basically everything in view. Did I harpoon to Poseidon's ball sack? What? What did I harpoon to there? I guess there might have been a shark under the water already, but... Hold on, let's find out. No, what the hell did I harpoon to? Alright, Breath of the Sea, I'm just gonna have set off to the side. Like, I think I'm gonna, like, internally follow the rule of normal Marauders chests I'll no longer pick up, but Ashen and Coral Marauders chests are good enough. So, Jesus Christ, the amount of sapphires. If only they weren't the cheapest gem. Lots of villainous skulls this time around, which is a very nice thing to see. Don't ask me why, I don't have an answer for you. Okay. The giant pile of gems, the single Breath of the Sea, 2 stronghold barrels up on top of my mast. Who am I and what am I doing with my life? Those are cooking. This is fine. I don't need to eat. I could eat, but I don't need to. Let's go to the nearest island. Picaroon Palms, or Boulder Cay. Yeah, let's head west to Boulder. Boulder City. No, I say that, but I'm already on course for whatever island that is, so... Instead of worrying about it, I learned to stop worrying and love the atomic bomb. Was that Salty Sands? Looks like we've got some flotsam. Oh, good, that's cooked. Fine. I'm nearly out of fireballs. Fire bombs, not fireballs, but you get what I mean. Speaking of fireballs and mistakenly calling firebombs fireballs, I wonder how, what's it called? Mordhaus been doing. I remember for a very long while, everyone was very, very frustrated and fed up with all the pyromancers. Because if you're going to give someone the choice of going in learning a complex melee system and learning to parry and all the other stuff, why not just give people the option to take 3 fire bombs, which they can infinitely resupply every 30 seconds? Granted, they have to go to a box, and there's a bit more to it than just getting them back, but you get what I mean. Captain the Scourge Oberg. Oh boy, there's 3 of them. Okay, game. Random captain's chest, which is fine by me. This isn't really worth it. Like, it's not worth the time to dig up and take back, but I might as well. Hi. Well, I mean... I could. I shouldn't, but I could. Look, all I've got to say is, I've chosen violence today. Pretty sure all that did was hit my mast, so that's nice. Yep, nothing wrong down here. Grab the wood. And I'm going to make the interesting choice of trying to fight this. This shouldn't be working. I'm on a harpoon. I believe in you. Just gotta slingshot me a little bit past them. Just a tad. That isn't gonna do much, but it's gonna make me feel better about the situation. I'm not taking on any water, so that's a massive plus. Also, that skeleton's been back there on fire for a while now. Hey, Crow. Well, that's unfortunate. Also, goddamn, their sniper's not bad. That sucks. Also, you're joking. How did they manage to get that angle? I'm not taking from the souls this time. How are we? I don't know. We might be about to die. Find out. Now, I don't think... Well, I'm not sure why my harpoon there disconnected, but... Oh, sound of water. We seem to be okay. We are taking on a bit of water, but... It's alright. Also, ship do be groanin'. And it do be a moanin'. How are you, Crow? I haven't seen you in a couple days, I don't think. There's no way that's hitting me. I hate you so much, Galleon. You're alive? I'm guessing you're over the flu, COVID. damn it. How are the ribs treating you? I think every piece of my ship that could be repaired has been repaired at least once this voyage. Hey. Anchor ball was really bad luck. I think they hit me with a second... Yeah, they hit me with a second anchor ball. Not doing themselves any favors there. Here you go. Have some of the water back. You've been playing a Kerbal Space Program. I've noticed. I've seen. I hope that's going well. Have you put Jeb on the moon yet? Unironically gonna eat some Megalodon here. Regen back. This is fine. We are using the fact that, you know maneuver good. Do we have any holes anywhere? We have a hole somewhere. I don't know where at the moment. Jeb just gets you there? Yeah, that's what Jeb do. Jebediah Kerman. Maximum stupidity and maximum courage. Thank you for the posture check. I am being a bit of a goblin right now, but that's more because intense focus. Also, I cannot begin to describe how many times I've been absolutely shafted by because the way the game handles eating sometimes. Like, eating has a fairly long animation, and the game really wants you to go through the entire animation before it'll heal you. Which makes sense. It balances it out, since you can carry quite a lot of food. 5 pineapples means 5 full heals. It's just annoying. Also, are there 2 captains on that shore? Captain, no. There's a captain, but... Alright, we got water. We do have a little bit of water coming in. It's okay, it's alright. Bad idea, but we're doing it anyways. Dealing with Skelligallions as a solo sloop sucks dick. May I have your blessing to cook your brisket? You may cook your brisket whenever you are ready. Now just don't ask me to bless the brisket. That's a step too far. Despite the amount of cannonballs I put in them, I don't think I actually managed to drop them even a single water level. Which is very annoying. Because it's not like they're riding particularly low in the water. They're still absolutely fine from appearances. Also, that, moving at that speed, got me damage? Game, please, I beg you. Why don't I want to bless your brisket? Because if I start blessing people's meats, it's going to start leading into some really weird places. I bless the making of the brisket, but not the brisket itself. It's a spiritual thing. Also, you might be wondering, Horatio, you can't be serious. And the simple answer is yes. Yes, I am. I need the practice dealing with skeleton galleons, so we're gonna get the practice dealing with skeleton galleons. This is fine. I finally got it. And I didn't even lose the island loot, which is surprising. That was straight up painful, and I already know I was doing stuff wrong. It's just... you can never be sure what. I say you can never be sure. I can never be sure. I don't know what I'm doing to begin with. So I think what I need to do moving forward definitely is to harpoon onto their somewhat blind spot and then just cannon away. Because at the end there, I think 90% of my damage and their water level taking was from at the very end there. Rare tea, captain's chest, some sugar. No. No. Storage crate might have something useful in it. Captain's chest is a sure thing. That over the side. A foul bounty skull. No, thank you. Villainous bounty skull can stay. Skeleton captain's chest. Very nice. Foul bounty skull. What is with the game and giving me foul bounty skulls? That was a skeleton galleon, for fuck's sake. I get better loot from skelesloops. Unironically. Anywho, let's see if we can get to that fire tornado. I don't think so, but maybe. I am tempted to stop there again, because I know there's another skeleton captain, but... well, no. You're doing a heavily modded playthrough of... what? Of Kerbal Space Program? You might start a career tonight on lives? I don't know, Crow. On Yeg? Yeah. What? What? Kerbal Space Program. Okay. Well, if you choose to... heavily modded. How heavily modded? What's heavily modded? Is it just a lot more ship parts, or have you modded all the prices to be cheaper? I probably should have brought that Trident of Darktide specifically since I'm going to a combat event TM. It is literally having me interact with everything I don't want to interact with first. So that's probably down in, what's it called again? Mermaids or whatever. It might be on... Can those guys spawn on Cannon Cove? If they can, I'm interested. It might be on Wanderer's Refuge, though. I hope it's Cannon Cove. I hope. It looks like it's on Cannon Cove. Visual mods, gameplay mods. Did you add, what is it, Kerman titties? Oh, hey, look, another vessel of suffering. I'd probably be more willing to take on another Skelligallion if it weren't for the fact that the rewards I got from that last one were so terrible. Also, hold on, I need to check. Are these barrels still up here? Did they manage to just survive this entire time? Yeah. Yeah, that barrel's still up here, alright. My god, it is on Cannon Cove. Well, that's rather spectacular. Alright, I happen to know that there are cannon emplacements and whatnot watching over the central dock area. So I'm gonna cut the sharp left into a sharp right. But will it be a sharp right into triple caution? Oh, now you get the wind. Oh boy, an ammo crate. Alright, this should be far enough out that it won't matter. Also, now that I left my ship, I want to take another look at the... I just got here! Back off, shark. World ain't big enough for two ratios. Alright, I get it. You can summon allies.
closer! Stay back! I just need a moment. You dare defy the Ashen Lord?
Alright, he's gonna be doing that for a hot minute. Really?
The dead are mine to command! Let's spice things up!
Good question. Alright, look, Horatio, I need you to work with me here for a second.
Let the ground tremble! I can see you! Pirate scum! Aim hard, turkey, this one! This isn't possible!
Well, that could have gone both better and worse, I suppose. Also, I want to take a moment to say I have absolutely no idea how that dude's mechanics work, and if you can actually damage him while he's not in the down state, if you need to damage him to put him in the down state, or if there's some other rules. I don't know, it's not particularly well explained. By well explained, I mean it's not explained at all. I will say, after switching to pure ranged and shotgunning him at point-blank range as much as physically possible, I will say that those fights have been going faster. Does it mean I've been doing it more effectively? I have no idea. Also, I wonder if he's immune to firebombs. You know what I mean? Well, there's that chest of rage. Can I convince you not to? Also, ship do in fact still be turning. Anchor's down. I don't know why it's doing what it's doing, but hey, whatever. Yeah, the anchor's down. It's just having a time, I suppose. Gonna lurk, go watch a video. Have fun with that. I think my ship just backed up onto the land for a second. Did I get a hole? Okay, yeah, I've got a small hole in my... Yep. Well, that means good news. I can, leave this below deck and just come down every now and again and splash it with water. Because I have a hole in my ship. Yep, this is fine. We're gonna make our way over to Port Merrick once again. That is Port Merrick, right? Yeah. All right. You know, I was thinking about going longer today because it's Friday. I've got the weekend ahead of me. I don't have any plans because I don't have friends. I don't make plans for weekends. I don't go anywhere. I don't do anything. I hang out at home and sometimes edit a video or two. Although more recently I have been trying to stream consistently over the weekend as well. Thank you, Chest of Rage, for helping me ignore the fact that I had a hole in my ship for the entire go of it. You get to sit over here and explode repeatedly while I drop off merchant goods. Really? Why did they have to give this such a high, like, vertical hitbox? Nonsense. Chest. Ah, this is open because it's an ashen chest with money in it. I mean, I guess that cuts out the middleman. Nope, we want to take, not store. No store, only take. Also, this is the cheapest thing to sell back to the Merchant Alliance. You get a whopping 130, which is basically nothing. Was this always here? Did I put it here? I did. Cannonballs. The only thing about Port Merrick I like, the only thing I find acceptable about it is the merchant drop-off, which isn't terrible. I think all the other places suck, though. Breath of the Sea goes to anyone, right? Yeah. I sure do love sapphires. Sure, it would be a shame if it was the cheapest gemstone. Oh, hey, I finally hit level 40 in Merchant Alliance. That means they're bottlenecked now, and by bottlenecked, I mean I can no longer progress with them. All progression TM that I can make now in Safer Seas is only for the Hunter's Call.
Quick, time's precious. Time to get going.
Yeah, I think this is all for today. Gonna get stuff turned into where it needs to go, and then that'll be all. I did want to go for longer today, but the motivation has left me. Those Ashen Wind Skulls are worth an obscene amount. Yes, you do. Very good. We'll take the long way one final time for Lariana. Lariana? Lariana? The Balloon Woman. Lorena, that was it. Alright, now that all we have left is for Gold Hoarder and for Order of Souls, we're going to rotate and we're going to sail slightly around this port. so we have better location for Gold Hoarder and Hoarder of Souls. I am half tempted to just go to a different port entirely, but after long and careful thought, none of the ports are exactly fantastic. None of them are just everything is right here, turn in. Except that one, but that's not the point. Alright, do you mind? Check to make sure I'm not sinking yet. Yet being keyword here. If there was like a ladder right over here that led up, that would be great, but there isn't. There is one over at the guild person, but... No chests of ancient tribute today, despite actually having done the, some mermaid shrines. Coral Marauders, Coral Captains... Washed up captains. Skeletons, the chests of the damned, and how they torment me with their weird vision effect. Alright, there's a bunch of loose junk and then all the skulls. I feel like the majority of my money today is going to come from skulls. In all fairness, I was going to say, like, oh, well, the skulls do have the advantage. Collab with myself. Look, I can't have a disassociative episode on live on Twitch. I don't know how that works against the terms of service, but I know that shitter Ratman Horatio is gonna break toss somehow. Alright, I think this one's gonna be worth a good bit. Because it's a coral chest and 3 coral bounty, villainous bounties. Also, thank you for the biddy. The singular bit. Wrong one. This is the gold hoarders. Right. Ah, very nice. That is quite a bit of money. Ashen with also very nice. 2 Ashens and a normal. 2 of villainous and a captain. And I think this is going to be the low-cost one with just a villainous and 2 damned. Also, there is once again a storm incoming, which is a problem. The ceremonial sinking of the ship will not go as well. The 2 damned skulls sell for a good amount, I guess. Alright, so how much does a coral marauder go for? $278-ish. Oh yeah, how much does the coral captain go for? Because, like, villainous skulls are already, like, normally valuable, but a coral villainous is, like, way more. So how much more is this? Oh yeah, coral captains is chef's kiss, in addition to the coral villainous skulls. Those are very good. I'd like to make a single request for rare, and that is to put, like, a harpoon, like, up here somewhere, like, right on this corner, at least. Like, just make it so I don't have to go up and down the damn ladder. I'd start the great scuttling of my ship now, but there's still stuff on the ship I have to get. Alright, how much is an Ashen captain's worth? I know it's worth more than a normal captain's, but how much more? Not much. I think a coral is worth more than Ashen right about now. At least when it comes to chests. It's hard to tell. Also, is this all magma? Yep, it's all magma grails. Ooh boy, this is gonna be worth a bit. Beautiful. Oh, hey, that's perfect. I think there's only 3 more loose gold hoarder things left. Meaning after this next trip, I can just sell the chest too. Perfect. Perfect. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to sink my sloop the other way. Using the in-placed cannons. You know, I'm gonna be honest. The thing that's making me lament playing Sea of Thieves these days isn't so much the tedium, so much the boredom, it's the turning in. I feel like this could be a form of torture if you made someone do it long enough. It's like, alright, here's 160 chests, 320 skulls, and I don't know, 120 trade things that all need to be turned in. You can only turn in at Port Merrick. I guess if you fetishize numbers, it wouldn't be too terrible, but as someone who gets conniptions at the mere prospect of math, I feel my will to live dissipating with each passing moment. We're down to the final four. Also, don't worry. Don't worry. I did forget, but I've remembered. I've got that stronghold barreled at the top of the mast. And you know what? You know what? As a treat, as a little gift for all of you, I'm not going to turn it in. I'm going to use it to expedite the ship blowing up process. Sure, it's like 1,000 money. Sure, I should turn it in because it's worth a lot. But hey, hear me out. Chat, you deserve a little treat. Well, I think that counts as an earth-shattering kaboom. Ooh-wee. That water do be coming on fast. Alright, join me for imbibing just a little bit of Megalodon. Don't worry, I'm not going to repair the ship. I just want enough time to binge-eat Megalodon. Actually, hold on. We're gonna repair some of these holes for the sole purpose of delaying the ship, or prolonging the ship's suffering. Because I think it's funny. Now, are there any holes back here? No, there aren't. Alright, we're going to repair this hole, and it's the final hole we're going to repair. And then we're going to sit below deck and binge eat. We're going to binge eat and binge eat and binge eat. Here you go, Bandit. Have a bit of fish for you. You want another piece? Help me out here, Bandit. More! More! I'm pulling a Skyrim character. A half dozen wheels of cheese, 6 heads of cabbage, 30 leeks. Spectacular. Very good. Very, very good. Today was a successful day. We brought back many a loot. And after this, I guess we're gonna move away from Sea of Thieves for a little bit. Not long, mind you. We may come back and play with our friends and whatnot, but... I suppose you could all join the Discord and help me figure out what I'm gonna do next. Because we've spent 19-ish, 20-ish days on Sea of Thieves, and that's a good amount of time. Oh, there go the rats. Bye, ship. It was nice knowing you. You default sloopy bastard. Aye, in her final moments, she went belly up. One final little pip of halt damage. Two final pips of hull damage on the way out. Alright, good enough. Well, I have to make dinner, and I also would like to go to the bathroom. So, that's all for today. I thank you all so much for stopping by. It's been tons of fun. Sea of Thieves has been a magical experience, and I'm happy to have been a part of it. Now, moving forward, I'm not sure entirely what I want to do. I know Monster Hunter World has been having a Return to World event the community's been doing. Return to World 1, Return to World 2. Oh, yeah, let's go back to Monster Hunter World. But I'm already done with Monster Hunter World. I've got 800 odd hours in it. I've fought everything. I've hunted everything. From, what is it, Frostfang Barioth to Alatreon to the Golden Girl to Silver and Gold, Rathian and Rathalos, Fatalis. Sure, I could keep going. Sure, I could go through the trouble of farming a full Fatalis set. But I don't really want to. Now, a game that is in Monster Hunter that I haven't finished is I'd never finished Rise. I never finished Sunbreak. I got through base game Rise and got... Like, it was fun. I had fun, I guess. Valstrax was a fantastic send-off for basic Monster Hunter Rise, but... There's still a handful of monsters I haven't encountered, and I should probably get back to it. But at the same time, playing Rise is... no. Just no. Well, anywho, if anyone has any bright ideas on where I should go after this, I'm more than willing to hear it, because I don't rightly know. Oh, not Twitch, apparently the event for Sea of Thieves is back up, and you can earn drops by watching live on Twitch. I thought that started... No, that starts today, okay. Alright, so where am I sending everyone? Ben is doing Deep Rock. W is doing 6 Days in Fallujah. Well, it doesn't seem like any of the usual crew is up to anything, and no one has redeemed the Guide the Raid, so... That's all for today. Hope to see you all next time. Have a wonderful weekend, and I'll probably see you tomorrow.